Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Let's put these in date order. So, okay, welcome YouTube. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about doing a Jeta Cam on Twitch when I'm not broadcasting, but a lot of people don't know what a Jeta Cam is. So let me show you a little example of it, because I have one here. Stop the music here and
welcome to the Dragons.
Bring this in. Oh, fuck, that's loud. Holy shit, I'm sorry, I just blew everybody's ears out. Oh my god. This is an example of a Jeta Cam. So this is a camera hidden in space. I know, I'm sorry guys. The volume was really high on that. I filmed this at Jeta. We play good music, get an interesting view at Jeta, and see what happens. It wouldn't necessarily be timed to the music like this. I did do some timing on editing this one. This was filmed from, these are all taken from a Jeta Cam that I did though. So the question is, do we play good music when I'm not broadcasting and have it be a Jeta Cam? I think we can do it. I like this song too. This one is recorded, but if we do a Jeta Cam, it would be live. There's always crap going on at Jeta. And when we get the 4K monitor up and running, we could even do it in 4K. So that's basically, you know, just a little glimpse of what a Jeta Cam would be looking like. That one was edited. I turned that into one of the music videos for the away screens. And anyway. So yeah, there's a poll that's barking out every once in a while, asking if we should do a Jeta Cam, and when I'm not broadcasting. So I was starting to say that we're actually already working on that with Neos Land, that there's going to be some automated camera stuff that goes on in there to where we're going to be able to show the dungeons and be able to show it live on the show while the show is in an away mode. So gonna be interesting stuff. Let me welcome Colt Cannon, Raku, and Mr. Song Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, there'll be more ganking that happens if people know they're on camera. And there'll be people trying to find the camera. That happens every once in a while. So, okay. So now, I am,
Welcome
I gotta
to the
see
Dragons.
if I can get a Sino lit here. Because I've got a
Welcome to the Dragons.
thing I need to pick up, and I tried last night, but I could not get the Sino lit, and I'm hoping that this morning the Sino block has been removed. If not, I'm not sure what I'm going to do, because it's already going to take a couple of trips because of how much stuff I've got here. So I bought 6.7 million liquid ozone. The bumping that was in Narja the other day, that was not that was offline. So good. It's working. Excellent. They only had it blocked for a while. Let's go. Tickets cost 1 gold. 1 gold per ticket.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, I made it here. Excellent. So, I should be able to do some pretty good jumping this morning with this guy. I think I got it all figured out with the jump freighter at least. So, okay. So, 1.7 billion. See how much money this guy's got. I need to send him all of that. So okay, accept. There we go. So I now have all of that. Let's see. Holy shit! Look at how much it is. Oh my god! It's 2.7 million. $2.7 million M3. I didn't realize it was even that big. Did not realize it was that big. Wow. Marky Dragon Beard and chat, yes. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, well, this, God, it makes me almost want to get a freighter in here. Well, let's see whether or not I can jump to my high spot from here. I don't know if I can make the jump, though. I hope I don't have to have a jump in between. So, we'll find out. Okay, so... yeah. CHAM. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of work to get this stuff to market. Can you compress ice? Fistmoz? Can you really compress ice? Cubic meters. Please don't say M3. Yes, well, cubic meters. I didn't know you could compress ice. Let's see.
Oh, combo.
All right. Samaraj. Thank you for subbing. Let me find my other spot here I need to write down. Okay. So there's my spots. So, thank you very much, Samaraj, for subbing. You are the second sub of the day. Let me find you here. I am giving you 1,000 gold in a compression array. Okay, I don't have one. So there's 1,000 gold to you, sir. Thank you for subbing and showing your support. And then everybody here, 20 gold, since that's the second one of the day. Those of you here right at the beginning of the show got 10 gold. Everybody did. So everybody give it up for Samaraj. Tell him thank you and welcome. So, let's see here. Okay, back to the jump planner here. In a Nidhogger, this would be ugly. Not too bad. Okay, let's try it in... God, I hope that I can do it in a Nomad in one jump each way. No! Damn. Okay. This is part of why I'm getting it cheap. Look at that. Travel distance 10.153 light years. I wonder if there's any station in Tegion. Because what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up pulling a freighter into low-sec for this. There's no way that I'm going to take my jump freighter holding 300 and something each time, and that I'm going to be able to take him and do this. So I'm not going to jump him into, be what, 9 times?
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is part of why I got a good deal on this.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's samurai, but Croatian. Okay. Alone to Heaven. So, okay, very good. Poransky and Playboy, thank you for following. Welcome. Write a customer here. Let me check this out. Okay, so giant secure containers will get me an extra, oh yes, 900 per 3,000. But I've done that before. So giant containers, what, I could fit 100 of them in here? Oh my god. Think of the micromanagement of that. So I'd be able to get an extra 100,000 in there per trip, but it would involve literally like 110. It would involve like 110 of these containers in here and emptying out each one. I don't think I want to do that. So Mad Smoke, you do not have to be present for the giveaway. It happens at 200 viewers at the end of the show. I'm sure we'll hit 200 viewers. But just check your Twitch mail when you get back. If you won, it'll be there. So, okay, so, is the Sino done? Let's see here, yes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let me make sure she has plenty of ozone here. She does. Okay, so I'm just looking at this stuff here, and see, I can jump into low-sec. Let's see, UVHO. Let's Systems with a high-sec connection. So, Nurbal here is apparently closest. Let's see if it has a station in there. It's a dead end. Hey. I have everything. Knit is a Knit that's a region, just like this is Quirius down here. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go look at this right here and see what is in there. I'm gonna have to find my character that I set over there to do this. I'm actually not sure where he is. Let me start Evemon. This will take a little bit of figuring out. As it is, I'm gonna have to make 9 round trips, which is pretty crazy. So helping out this customer here real quick. Let's see here. Take me just a second to help this guy out. Hey. Okay, there we go. It's all taken care of. So let's see here. How much is a round trip going to cost in fuel? Yeah, it's going to be a bit. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to go and check out whether or not I can do this system right here. It'll be 5.7 light years. So jump drive JDC 4. Oh, I have JDC 5. Shit. Here, let me redo this. Why does it say that that's within range? Or is that not within range? No, I guess it's not within range. So, 10 light years. Okay, I need to go check out the system Norball and see whether or not there's anything in it. And I got to figure out what account my guy that's over there is on. I think, gosh, it doesn't tell me where these guys are at. Yeah, I think that I know which account this one guy is on. I don't know. Find out. Tried to create a proxy email account to forward to work around the spam flag. Yeah, that's actually one thing we're looking at. We may, apparently we can hire this other provider to guarantee delivery for us. It's really a lot like, you know, mafia type shit, because come on, what, I don't understand what they've done. Maybe they got some special relationship with Microsoft, and because of that relationship they can charge. But, you know, it's crazy. So, okay, let's see. So, here is this guy. He's never lit a Sino before, but I suspect he's about to. Okay, so yeah, what's funny is, so we have registered our mail servers, and we've registered, we use Google Apps for our, you know, our support emails and everything. And our Google Apps stuff goes out just fine. But our one from our direct sender doesn't. Maybe we just need to switch over to our Google Apps account for sending. I don't know. I don't know if that'll work, though. It's not necessarily that type of service. Google Apps is not. So, can I do some PvP later? Maybe. So, hello, Gary. Renderment. Yeah, sorry. Let's see here. Excited for some Shroud of the Avatar. Yes, tomorrow we're going to do some Shroud of the Avatar. So, if you're just now going to sleep, you'll have to wake up early for that. So it's on the schedule, and schedule shows GMT time. The schedule's link is in the details tab on YouTube there. Okay, so let me delete these civilian things, trash them. And okay, so that is called NOURBAL. There's no, well, let's see, there's no station in it. Okay. No station. So that one's no good. The map here. This guy's totally not set up for anything. Hey, let's see here. So services. There's nothing in here that says planets. I mean, I just want a station. Most of them have repair facilities. Damn, I think that might be the only one. Well, we'll investigate that a little bit more here. Okay. So what does this do? Is that just a dead end? There's no frickin' stations that I can find out here. I really hate that I'm gonna have to do 2 jumps. Really hate that I'm gonna have to do 2 jumps. And I'm not a big fan of jumping out into of jumping out into a system that you know, so fortunately it says it's like 10.1 light years. That's what it says, something like that. I wonder if it's right. Does that make sense? We'll show all the stations in a region. Yeah. Basically, these are all high-sec connections. None of them have stations. So there's a station here, and that's where I want to jump up to. I don't think there's nothing else over there. You know, it's too bad you can't jump to a high sec and you have to jump to a low sec. So can I risk taking a gate from where I'm at and then jumping to a Sino? Well, the problem is I'm right here and I'd have to go down here. That'd be the next gate, and so I'd have to come up here, and that actually would get me close enough. I don't want to get up into these connections up here and, you know, or like, you know, jump to right there and then up through. It's just, it's not optimal. In fact, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be bringing a freighter in. So I'm going to bring a freighter into low sec is what I'm going to do, which is, you know, just a little bit crazy, but it's what I'm going to do. And to transfer the stuff. So, yeah, there's just nothing else I can do. I guess I just have to. So I don't see any way around it. I think that's the way it's got to be. So okay, so jumping this way is 14,985, and then so that's 1485 per trip. What is this? 17,419. So if I just go through my home system, it costs me about 3 million more per round trip. But I can bring the stuff out as I am transporting other stuff as well, and just make it a lot easier. I wish I had a freighter down in here. If I had a freighter, I'd get it into here, and then I go dink, dink with the freighter, and then jump up. So, okay, so this character here, he just stays right where he's at. He's at the right spot. We're not going to use him right now. We're gonna just jump back and forth between two spots here. So I have another character that's a Sino, and it's going to cost a little bit more. So it's going to cost me 27 million more. But the fact is, by the time I get all this to market and stuff, I'm going to make a little over $1 billion. So, but it's this tricky logistics of everything. So get the other Sino character up here. There's another area where if I train those two skills, which is going to be like 80 days to train, then I've got an additional, I'd save another 10%, which, I don't know, I'd save like 3 million or something like that on this whole thing, but okay. Okay. Oh, she rejected my invitation because I didn't go over there and do that. Okay, let me give another invitation. Hey, I'm in fleet now. Oh man, it's a cool ship. I saw that new skin they've got out for it. It looks like Mariner, and it's blue and gold. Looks really cool. I've been thinking about buying that. I haven't yet, but been thinking about it. It's been on my mind. I like the look of the Providence. Yeah. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, 12-minute timer no matter what. That kind of sucks. Well, I'll put my fuel economizers in. Save some fuel on the way back. Maybe I should take some fuel with me over to that other. Some hydrogen. Just so I have some over there, just in case. Let's see here. Not very much, but it's enough so that, you know, if I'm over there and I forget to fuel up, I'll be okay. Here's the Blue Tiger one I was telling you about. This, I think, looks really sexy. Yeah, but it's like $1 billion. Okay, so now it's just a matter of really? If you want to fit, does that really work? So Tyler's is saying that I just grab all of them and drop them onto the image. Okay, looks like you have to unfit them manually though. I never knew that. Because if I try and drop it right there, it'll tell me no, I think.
There is already something in
Yeah,
that
see?
location. There is already something in that location.
There we go. Yeah. Welcome to Refitting 101. Yeah, I didn't know that. Good to know. These right here, they save me 7% each, or, you know, like 7, 6, 5% fuel. It saves me a little bit. I don't know what the exact percentage is, but it saves me a little bit. So I will be going down into I will be going down into into stain as well. So yeah, when you strip them, I think they go into the station cargo hold, which I need to make sure they stay in the ship. And so yeah, I don't want them to go into the station cargo hold. So, yeah. Anyway, so I've decided some things. And, you know, while we're waiting for the timer here, I guess, I've decided that I need more money for doing things. And so I'm going to leave all these scripts, but I am going to be taking all of this extra stuff. I already kind of went through everything. And so I'm going to keep the Tech 2 stuff here. That's all stuff that I've brought in. But everything else is part of loot that I've gotten. All of my ships are fully fit right now and stuff. So I'm going to take all of this stuff that's not Tech 2 and that's not needed to be here up to high sec to be sold, because I've got too much here. As you can see, I've got 5.1 billion worth of fit in here, and if I can pull out 4 billion worth of that, sell it off, and have that money to buy more stuff, I can make more money than I can with it sitting here, even though it's a little bit more convenient to have all of this stuff here. And yeah, a lot of this stuff is, the majority of this stuff is loot. And so I had been figuring, well, I'll get like 10 of them and then I'll start taking the extras out or whatnot. But I need the money to be able to do everything I'm trying to do. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. Taking everything that's not Tech 2 out of here. And so I already took most of the stuff that was like Meta 1. I already took most of those and that were worth more in materials than their actual value. I took most of those out. These ballistic controls here, I don't think I'm going to keep these here because I'll use these. So far I've got 1.2 billion in there now. So I just added 600 million worth of stuff. Can I filter by Tech 2? Well, it can, but there's some stuff like these right here. I don't want to accidentally grab those. So that's why I'm kind of doing it manually. I already did a thing figuring out, you know, what was, you know, what else should stay and stuff. Actually, that's Caldari Navy. Brought that in. I don't remember how I ended up with those, or what they're even used for. Which I guess just means that they get sold. If I sell something off that I'm not supposed to, then I'll, you know, I'll just bring in some new stuff. It's real easy to get to market from here, in all actuality. Not like it is down in Stain. Stain is a different story. I should keep the Dead Space stuff. It might be useful. Well, yeah, and see, I've already got all my ships are all fitted up already. So, yeah. Yuri T asks, he's got a question. He says, going to be moving small fitted ships. Should he buy a bowhead or a freighter? Dude, fit them at the location you're going to use them instead of transporting them fitted. One, they're way bigger when they're fitted, and two, a bowhead is got gank me written all over the side of it, even in HiSec. So it's a bowhead is not a normal ship to fly, and even at that, it can hold a million cubic meters, but you know. In a lot of cases, faction mods are better than T2. I know this. But there's stuff that I got in here that I don't know what they go to. And so the T2 stuff I'll just keep. And I found that trying to sell modules down here is not working so well. People aren't really buying modules. They'll buy ships, ship holes, but not modules. So... and some of these things are really good, but I've got everything fitted out the way I wanted it. So, yeah, somebody's saying that the bowhead is the worst ship design in the game. I'll tell you that yeah, bowhead it's just really got gank me written all over it. So, fit them at location if you can. They'll be much smaller, much easier to transport. And so... hey, I think... yep, we can dock now.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I know what I'm grabbing. I know it's pretty valuable what I just put in there. So Battle Read, take care. Hey, we're at 200 viewers. Time to do a drawing. Okay, let me get this jump in. Yep, I can rebuy them as I need to. I'll pay 20%. You know, I'll possibly pay a little bit more, but how long are they going to sit there before I use them? I have a lot of Sanchez stuff in there that I just, you know, didn't. I have a lot of Sanchez stuff that I haven't used. So I just got to get stuff to market. I got to get money back in. So I've taken probably at least 25 million from my other industry guy, and it's hurting my production. And I make 200 million a day off of that stuff, and so I can't do that. I got to give him the money back. So that's the way I look at it. Not 25 million, 25 billion. If I said million, I meant billion.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I'll put this extra fuel here. Then we'll use our new Fitting 101 feature. There we go. Got plenty of fuel. So I wonder how fast I'll run up my jump fatigue timer if I just go bam, 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 back and forth. I don't know how far it'll go. I don't want to end up with the days thing again. That was crazy. So I have a lot of junk that's hardly worth anything. The value, though, the main portion of the value, I have only about 1 billion worth of common items in there. All the rest of it is uncommon stuff. So check out that link. Okay, let's look at that. Jump distance, 5 light years. I am in Jump Freighter using jumping by Sino. Jump distance. What is the distance there? So it's 2.249 light years. Would say it was 2.249. Yeah. So it's coming at the end of the month. So this just tells how far. See, this doesn't. This. Is this really true that I'll only have how is this true? The wait period is optional. So my jump fatigue timer, first one is 13, next one is 14. So I'm really only going to get like 5 jumps. I'm going to get 23 minutes of time. Let's try it. What the hell? Okay, let's go back. We're ready. Let's get my other guy out here. We'll just end up going and doing something else after we're done. We'll do a few round trips, try it. Yeah, so we have a 90% reduction in jump fatigue. Yeah, I did know that. So, hey. Yeah, we quit posting links because had some problems with malware. Bots keep posting malware, different links and stuff. They're scanning my ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. There is already something in that location.
Right, because I gotta drop it onto the
There
ship.
is already something in that location.
Right before the field goes out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, the jump fatigue thing is not really a big deal on this, is it? Okay. Much less of a deal on it because now I only have a 13-minute long timer and still a 1-minute short timer.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yep, I'm up to 14 minutes total, and still a minute. Perfect. I had no idea that I could jump this quickly with the jump freighter. So here I was letting the timer go out every time. It doesn't matter. Because, you know, it's just not that much time. Oh, no more room. Okay. So let's see. Yep, that's completely full. Okay. Well, this makes things a lot easier. Here I was waiting all this time every time. I didn't need to. Now, if I do this in a carrier, I'm screwed. So, yeah. It's, oh, Borkman just subscribed. Haven't heard Duke announce it yet. Let's see. Or maybe he's not. Anyway, Borkman, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. I don't know if Duke's going to kick off and say anything. No. It's hard to say. That it's a little bit fickle. Okay, let's slide another out here. The Nomad, I'm getting asked how much the Nomad was. The Nomad was I think 6.7 billion. Something like that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Three more seconds. Okay, fine.
Docking permission.
It's nice getting to reuse Sinos too.
Docking request accepted.
So I'm really, my timer's at 14 minutes on the long timer. Which is nothing. Well, glad we figured this out. Glad you showed me that site. I didn't think it was actually right. So, I actually didn't believe it. So... What did I do, the draw? No, I didn't. I got all excited about doing these jumps. I forgot to do the draw. We'll do it in a minute here.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, well, I'll have to bring her back out again. Okay, so we'll do the drawing now. So exclamation point ticket space 1, or however much you want to do. Depending on how much gold you have, 1 gold per ticket. Those of you watching on YouTube, these drawings only work in Twitch chat. I apologize. There's a link in the details tab for Twitch chat. You can watch wherever you want, but the drawings only work there. So, okay, so we're gonna do a core new account that will have 30 days prepaid, has some mining items on it, also has a cerebral accelerator, the +9 version, which is the really good version. It's the one that's worth the most. And then you'll be able to choose an add-on: Explorer, Industrialist, Skirmisher, or Colonist. All this is provided by our store. Exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat if you ever need Plex, new accounts, whatever. And that is there's a coupon code there that'll save you a couple of bucks. So, okay, I am writing this stuff up now. Okay, it's all ready to draw. I'll give you guys just a minute to get your final tickets in. Hello, video blog. Welcome. Okay, so I'm going to step away for just a minute. Give you a few minutes or a minute to get your tickets in. And then we'll draw. And then we'll finish up these jumps, which won't take very long because I have this awesome jump fatigue reduction that I didn't know about. Blah, blah, blah. Be right back. Okay. Do this drawing here. Let me see if my Sino's done and can. He's almost done. Okay, we're drawing. Closing, drawing. Battle read. Congratulations. Battle read. You have won. Battle read. Industrialist, colonist, skirmisher, or explorer. Which one would you like? Okay, so maybe he stepped away. Well, he has about a minute to let me know. And then, yep. I'll just choose for him.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Boss Hog. Thank you for following. Welcome. I have a ship named Boss Hog. Alright. Guess I'm choosing for him. Do the industrialist. Okay, so we're going to do another drawing again. Okay, Battle Read, if you're listening, check your Twitch mail. Okay, another one's open. We'll draw again at 300 viewers at the end of the show. I'm pretty sure we'll hit 300. And so, yeah, ozone's very heavy. That's why I'm making so many trips. And in this case, so we talked about when I would use I can get another 1% or whatnot. What do we figure it was? About another 15,000 M3 in it or something like that. Yeah. By using the ore expanded cargo. Maybe it's time to buy those. It cost me $1 billion for them, but I'd make less trips on this, you know. Who is this in here? It's part of a transport corp. Select the containers. What's the giveaway for? It's for a brand new account for Eve with an add-on pack.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Get more fuel, hydrogen. Hey. This guy is still in system here. I don't have all the info on him yet. Killboards must be down. Can't retrieve their information. Oh. Customer here. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, we're gonna be done with this pretty quick. This is so much better than all the waiting.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's almost bam, bam, bam.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
How many jumps am I saving by doing the Sino trips? Well, I don't know if you can measure it that way. Because I think it's 24 jumps up to where I'm going to be taking this stuff to, and it takes 2 jumps to get there. But it can't really be measured that way because I can't just be taking a freighter like this through, through null and stuff. That just it's not very good. So. Two more trips and this part's done. Totally see the benefit of having a bunch of Sinos up and running.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh no. Let's see. I've run out of containers. Let me rename this one. So basically I have 2 million worth of stuff that I've got here now. 2 million worth of cubic meters of cargo. That is a lot. There's somebody warping in. Okay, let's see. I'm going to be jumping over to Corian. I've never done so many jumps so quickly. So I remember doing this and thinking, oh, it's okay. I'll just do this with my carrier. And then all of a sudden I was at 4 days cool or 3 days cooldown. I was like, oh my God, what happened? Yeah.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, it's about 5 seconds after you've landed
Docking
before you can
permission
dock.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, one more trip after this. Sweet. Oh, her Sino's out. Okay.
Docking permission requested.
She's gotta go get more ozone.
Request accepted.
So I'm still building more Sinos. More Sino characters, and so I have one that be up at the low-sec system that'll they'll be able to jump to straight from here. I might, if I have enough money. Damn, the money thing is what's really getting me. Maybe Marquee Dragon is has sold some more stuff and he can send some money over to my other character. I'm just getting so dangerously low on my buying. I'm below $1 billion. But I wanted to get this stuff because it's it was 1.7 billion, and we'll be turning it into the retail on it's about 2.9 billion. But the difficulty is getting it to market, and so I'll probably sell it just a little bit of off on onto buy orders, just to recoup a little bit of money. But if I can, get my guy up over $1 billion to last him for the rest of today, then I can go down into Stain and pick up the other stuff down there. So I've got my character that's dedicated to Stain now, which I'm happy about. He is down there now and ready to rock and roll. So okay. That Sino's about to go out.
Docking permission requested.
One more round trip.
Docking permission requested.
That's done. Yay!
Docking request accepted.
I will, next time I have the extra money, I will buy the ore cargo expanders. And I'll buy 3 of those. It's going to cost 900 million basically for it. But it'll be well worth it. Hey, so she's got to
Docking
refuel.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I really like that I'm getting all the Sino stuff set up and everything because it just makes it so much easier. I don't know if you guys, the first couple of days when I was jumping, you saw that I was just spending so much time making Sino spots. So, does CCP give you a discount for having multiple accounts? No. There is a power of 2 thing that they sometimes do. There's this, buy a second account real cheap. Sometimes. I don't know if that's going on right now. I haven't noticed any ads about it. Alexio and DEFCON, did I say good morning? If not, good morning to you guys. I just saw press release. Somebody who I know, who I really like, has got the European contract to operate Crowfall. So it'll be European publisher. Andres Weidenhop. That's cool. I will have to send him a congratulations. He's a really great guy. I really like him. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so this one, ready to jump to it. We're already there, unloaded. I fear getting there and figuring out that I haven't taken the freight with me or that I forgot to unload it. What's this ticket stuff? Diamondback. Type in, if you're a follower, if not follow if you're not a follower, but then type in !ticket space 1, and that will put you into a drawing for a brand new account for Eve, plus one of the add-ons. So we'll be giving that away when we hit 300 viewers or the end of the show.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Can we leave the economizers in? No, we're going to have to take one out. Okay, can I fit the... Oh, not enough. Okay. There we go. We got everything. We're gonna head back. Yay! That's the last of this stuff. Okay, there we go. Got the rest of it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, cool. Okay, we'll put the other economizer back in and refuel hydrogen. Okay, very good. So, yes, happy that we got this stuff here now. Okay. Hey, both of these just have to finish their timers and maybe it's a good time to run a report, see where the value is at. Everything I got to pick up. The part that's kind of crazy, which I'm probably going to do off stream, is I'm going to be bringing an actual freighter into low-sec and fully
Welcome to the
fitted
Dragons.
with cargo expanders and everything. And that's just not something that people normally do.
Welcome to the
It's
Dragons.
really risky, but I'm going to do that. So basically what I want to do is I want to take 25 billion worth of stuff out of off this character and give it back to my other character. So you know, he's worth 44 billion right now. So taking out 25 billion, I should be able to do that and still keep all my ships and everything. But I need to get that money into operations on my other carrier. So, and so here in Aquarius, I have 25 billion worth here alone. This right here is just my carrier, I think. I got a carrier sitting down there. He has nothing in him. He's just set up for transport. So
I'm here, I'm your statue. Your heart is a magnet, I'm coming at you. Girl, you're my target, I'm aiming at you. You're a comet, I'm trying to catch you. We can break any rule they ever taught you. Forget about anything they ever bought you. Cause me and you don't need a lot in this world to get by. Plus you know I got you, you pull me in. No resistance, you can fly but the clock doesn't tick. I'm crashing into you, we both feel the hit. We both feel the way that our chemicals mix. And I whistle. Just keep my eyes shut. And baby, this time directly we slow down.
okay. So, hey, are these ready to dock yet? Yes, this one's ready to dock.
Docking permission requested.
And you know, I think what we'll do is we'll go out and run a couple anomalies or something like that right now, and then I'll head down to Stain and pick up stuff. I've got a bunch of stuff to pick up out there. I believe. I'll have to look. Let's see what's in Stain. Mutant to catch you around. Thank you for the kudos. Okay. So here, let's see this BF7 one. Yeah, I'll pick that up when I'm in the area. Actually forgot to check where that was because I actually had the room to pick that up right now. Okay, so And I haven't turned over that Nidhogger yet to be sold either. That's got to go over to Marquee Dragon. So in Stain, to have another carrier there. That's right. Most of the stuff is at KP. What's this? I don't remember buying this. Obviously I did. 1.3 billion worth of neodymium. Yeah, I think I have a lot of stuff to bring up. Doesn't include all the stuff that I handed over to Marquee Dragon. I should add him to the stuff here. It's amazing how much stuff I have here. And then what's this? Do I have a Tengu there? I have some Tengu modules. Okay, so that's another 761 million, and it's only 3,500 in size. It's a no-brainer to transport that up and sell it. This here, so there's a Brutix and a Hawk, a bunch of other stuff. There's a Drake. Probably, unless they have really, really good modules in them, I'll break them down, make them easier to transport. So, I'm kind of amazed at how much stuff I have here. Got that Gila there, which we're not going to pick that up unless we're out there in a carrier, because it's got really nice modules in it. So, a Scorpion and a Talos. We're going to leave that alone for the moment. Okay. And I have some stuff right there at my jump point. Hydrogen. Oh, and fighters. Okay. So, reminds you of SQL? Yeah. I mean, this is the game. I mean, this is how I'm keeping track of shit. And so it's pretty crazy. I can see though that I'm going to need, when I go down into Stain, I'm going to need two Sinos down there, because I don't want to be running that back and forth, or I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's not that much in stuff, you know. Although this is 50 million, but I think it's 50 million cubic meters for a different reason. I think it's 50 million cubic meters for the reason of that I have station containers in there, and I have like 50 of them in there or something, or 25 of them. So, yeah. Okay. We can dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
We gotta take her back to home station. Or do we? Maybe not. Yeah, if we're gonna run an anomaly, we gotta take her back to home station. So, and I think that'd be good. Let's get a little change of pace instead of doing all this space trucking. Yeah, station containers are things I should never transport. You know what's funny is that in my high-sec manufacturing, I actually manufacture some station containers, and but I manufacture them,
dragons.
and I'll only carry 1 or 2 of them sometimes when I just happen to have extra room. But they only cost me really about, I don't know, $1 million to manufacture.
To the dragons.
And I sell them for between 3 and 4 million. So it's just kind of easy money, and they sell pretty quickly. But you know, they're not something that you'd necessarily, you wouldn't hire out a freighter to carry them for you because you wouldn't make any money. So, Sin Alet, Seraphim, Karosh, TV Lion, and Milnar, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Crazy Loca. Saw that picture you sent me. Crazy Loca's like a farmer. And got some honey.
Warp drive active.
So I think we're gonna get together for lunch or something. So he lives, I don't know, it's an hour drive. Don't know yet whether I'll take the motorcycle or not. I'd like to, but it depends on, I think the wife wants to go, so. She's not much for riding the motorcycle, even though it's a Goldwing, you know.
Warp drive active.
Okay. We got bubbles. Do I like eggs? They're okay. My wife does. The Eve Gan Gamer on YouTube. It's hard to pronounce. I have a Goldwing.
Warp drive active.
So oh, yeah, okay, well, my wife wants to come then, for sure. She'll be down for that. Even though she's vegetarian, she does eat eggs.
Docking
So,
requested.
I don't know. Does that make you not vegetarian? I don't know, but she does eat eggs. Okay. Yeah, I think we can, let's see, are any of these ready to deliver that I can? I don't think I can deliver any of these. They're all out of range, yeah. So we got 2 days left on these missiles. Okay. Vegetarians consume dairy and eggs, just not meat. Yeah, okay. Very good. Okay, let's see. What ship shall we take out? He thinks a Scorpion would be good. Okay, let's find some Molinar missiles here. And then, how are my drones looking? I need some drones. Doesn't need any repairs. Yep. Did that cost me for repair? It used to be free. I don't know. So, Crazy Look, are you going to invite us out to the farm? So she can get some eggs. She would like that. Okay, let me take my other character out here. Let's see, has he got his drones? Or she? Oh, if you worship Velveeta, does that make you a cheesehead? Sounds logical to me. Yeah, okay. I'll talk to her later today. Just let me know when you guys are free. Sent you an email about that. DEFCON saying he got an NVIDIA update. You know, I do not do those updates unless I have to. I have so many problems with those. I have like a 30% chance it won't work right. Just frustrating. Oh, you just Googled Velveeta. You didn't know what Velveeta was. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what we got in here. A couple things. They're probably those two. Okay. We're going to end up doing a Haven, I think.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, here we go. We're going to do Haven.
You, sir, rock.
There we go. Okay. Couch Team Gaming, thanks for hosting, buddy. I appreciate it. So basically I dropped my MTU out there. I'm orbiting it now, killing everything. Angle's a little bit odd, that's why we got a little bit of a bounce here. Looks like a rave party. This is not the rattlesnake. This is the my scorpion, and my scorpion's just a bit more versatile for this stuff. So, but I do take the rattlesnake when I need more tank. So. Let's see here. If I take out those, I think these are the catalysts. Take out this cardinal. Yeah, the scorpion here actually doesn't have a name. think. Yeah, I just call it Sting. Okay. There we go. So, subs, you can,
Module has run out of charges.
why does that not work? There we go. So subs, you can, exclamation point name, and, can, why did it not reload? Oh, I was flying. Had some other type of ammo in it. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, we'll draw in a little while. We'll name this after one of you subs. So come up with something witty. This angle causes this jerkiness. Desert Scorpion, like from G.I. Joe. I would avoid having the name of what type of ship it is in the name. I know that people can see it anyway, but just feels like it makes it too easy for them. Hello, Kimberly. Name it, this is not a battleship. Right. So our index is not as high as like what I'd like it to be at in here. Gotta work at it. Get hit a little bit. No, this is an anomaly. This is a Bloodhaven.
A module has run out of charges.
May as well coordinate attack with where the drones went. They may think it's an inactive ship. This guy's beating my shields up a little bit. Why am I running a... why am I running Haven and a Scorpion? Because I like using a Scorpion. I don't like sitting with... I like something that's a little bit more challenging. I can bring in a rattlesnake, and I can sit and I can, you know, fly it and stuff. It's just not as much of a challenge, though. I like a little bit more of a challenge. I like that they're actually hitting me, you know. May sound, I don't know, a little bit odd, but I do want a bit more of a challenge. So, you know, I could bring my Barghest out here and do it, and then I could just shoot from 200 out, an orbit of like 200, and they'll never hit me.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Fromage, screwing with everybody, donating $3.45. You're funny, man. So, I'll put that towards the video card. Puts us down to 417, and
A module has run out of
now everybody give it up for Fromage. Either love him or hate him. You all now have an extra 3.45 gold. Those of you who have OCD, I know you're gonna be just not liking it. It's funny. I've never flown an armor tank Dominic's, no. You can't do remainders on tickets. No decimals on tickets. Okay, these guys next. Now that I'm close enough to hit them. Oh, that was a trigger. Because a whole bunch more stuff just spawned. We'll take out these sentries. I think. Yeah? Why am I not hurting them? There it goes. It's just taking a long time to travel to it, I guess. I have a Raven. I haven't put it. I haven't taken it out for a spin yet. Callum's saying we should have a Guinness. He's from Ireland.
A module has run out of charge.
Harold, thank you. Okay. Guys are starting to get pretty close. Switch my drones over here. Yep. They are attacking my drones. Drones, come on back. Woo, they're beating up my drones. Derpy penguin. It's starting to get pretty close. They were just really pummeling my drones, though. I'll only bring the drones back out if I start seriously having troubles. The drones will, I mean, they are coming at me, and I'm orbiting at about 100. But, yeah, my drones... See, with missiles, they'll hit anyway, which is nice. Even if they're right next to me. There's no tracking. Okay. These others are all a bit bigger. A bit easier to hit. I'm just using Tech 1 ammo. Derpy Penguin,
A module
to
has run out of charges.
be able to successfully run anomalies, it's the same thing you would do for running missions. So, for running security missions. So, basically, it's just a combat ship, and your skills are weighed just a little bit more towards PvE instead of PvP. So you wouldn't train necessarily like, you know, webbing as much as you would, you know, put stuff into your missiles and shields or whatever, or guns. So, just a little bit different way of looking at it, but not much. So, well, the drones are getting hit from the frigates. So they get really close to the frigates, and then the frigates would hit them. When there's just one or two frigates, not a big deal. But when there's a bunch, then it's a bigger deal. So, see if they get beat up. There's 3 of them out here right now. Those are cruisers, though. They'll be able to hit the frigates just a little bit, but not much.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hank the Evil Dwarf, thank you for following. Welcome. Video. This is a blood haven. So one thing about living in Null down here and stuff, and us having, you know, ownership of this space, is that we can do things to cause more anomalies to appear and better anomalies to appear and stuff like that. So you know, it's nice in that regard. So we actually do actions that cause more of these to appear here, and so that's always cool. Joshua doing good. How about yourself?
run out of charges.
Crazy Loco's got a loose chicken. Okay, so to spawn more anomalies, one is that you run the index up by actually doing them. And so the more of them you do, the higher the index goes up, and the more anomalies that spawn, and the more variety of anomalies that spawn, harder ones spawn. There's also some upgrades that we can do to the infrastructure in the system. And I think that we built a module to add on to it or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. That causes more of them to be attracted to this system or something like that. So when we do ratting, we do primarily in this particular system that I'm in. We have another system that focuses more on mining. And so let's see here. I want to take out these little frigates. And so the other one that focuses a bit more on mining, it gets spawns of better ores and everything. So uh-oh. The drones are getting beat up a little bit. I tend to take out the easier ships sooner, leave the harder ones for
Welcome
later.
to the Dragons.
Just has to do with the more guns you take off the field, the less damage you're going to take, even though they're smaller. But they don't take very long to take out, so.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Touching Hair and Hootsit. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Raven Anime, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh yeah, soon to be named Scorpion. Okay, last call. Exclamation point name for subs only.
Has run out of charges.
To be selected to have the ship named after you or help name it. Something like that. Oh, it's not shooting anymore because... Okay. Let's see here. He wants to go after the Cardinal next time. Okay. Well, I'll just follow the drones. This might be the last spawn. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Only three. Only these three left. Okay, let's draw on the name here. Brain Manager is the winner. Brain Manager. You know, what should we name it here? Name it I'm Gonna Brain You. If it were a PvP ship, that would be a pretty good name. What do you think, Brain Manager? No brainer. Yeah, I was. That actually came to my mind too. Except instead of NO, I was thinking KNOW. McMarkey? Oh, I don't want to put Markey in the name. I do not want to draw extra attention to my guy like that.
Just run out of charges.
Yeah, how about KNOW? Like we know.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
There we go. Officially named after Brain Manager. Mr. Huff and Puff and
Welcome
Party.
to the Dragons.
And Bosch, thank you for following. Welcome. I suspect this is the last one. A Twitch link is the name. Yeah. Oh, more spawned. That one was the trigger. Waiting for these frigates. There we go. Take out these frigates before they get very close. McReaper. I don't know. I like No Brainer. Ah, that one made it close enough they can get in on it now. Hey, who are they attacking now? Nobody.
A module has run out of charges.
Potter stole my broom. That's funny. Yeah, well, the naming's over, so got it named. These rats are weak to EM, so I'm using Molinar. Yeah, they're also weak to thermal, but more so to EM. How's the DPS on this setup? It's okay. You know, I only have Tech 1 launchers on this. So I'm at 448 DPS on the missiles and 97 on the drones. But I have 125,000 HP, so... Molnar? I don't know how to pronounce it, you know? No, this is not Airhog Space. This is Reaper Federation, and so I'm running a Hogs Corp that is a member of the Alliance. So, and we don't rent this space. part of the coalition. So, of Darkness and Guardians of the Galaxy. Mjolnir? Mjolnir. Okay, I'll try and remember that. No Sleep Till says, give me an EVA count. Okay. No Sleep Till, give me 1995 and I'll send you one.
A module has run out of charges.
So the battleships here, at least they can't hit the drones. They don't even try, I don't think. And they only do just a little bit extra DPS, is not much. RMT confirmed. No. I don't know how RMT is confirmed. Yeah. Hey, this is the last one on the field. I don't think any more are going to spawn. This is probably the last one. We'll see. So the Tech 2 launchers would probably add another 20% DPS or so. Skills. I'm doing good today. How about yourself? Oh, there is another wave. Okay. We shall work on the frigates first. Targeting up the frigates and letting them load before anything else. It's just always good to take them out first. And then the cruisers. You don't think as much as 20%? Yeah, I think as much as 20%. Part of the reason I think that is because it opens up other ammos for you to use. If you use the exact same ammo, maybe not, but everything else left to target is battleships. But yeah, if it's the same skills and ammo, but see, yeah, maybe. Anyway, I think it does open up the abilities though if I were to get my skills high enough so that I could do the Tech 2, which I'm only one level away or whatever. That it would make a pretty significant difference.
module has run out of charges.
Alright, so, I could use a Tengu. I quit taking the Tengus out for stuff like this. And I don't know, maybe I could take a Tengu out again and do it. The issue was I lost 4 Tengus in 11 days. And as you know, when you lose a Tengu, you also lose some skill points. And so that was just not very pleasant, and I do die sometimes, and I just maybe next one I'll take out Tango. I have a couple of them down here. I have a couple of them down in Stain too. I was thinking the other day about running some missions next time down in Stain, or running some anomalies. My Tengu also does heavy assault missiles, hams. You lost 2 Tangos this week? Yeah. So, and you end up with, 4 to 5 days of training again to make up for what you lost. You'll take one of your highest Tengu skills. Now we go to, they're very strong ships, but that's the downside of them. And so, I use my Tengus all the time for transport stuff and everything. Yeah, it tells you what you lost, and you can just go add it to the skill queue again. So, and it's 4 or 5 days of training, and
Welcome to the Dragons.
yeah, they're just a very powerful ship. So, I want to explain what you're looking at. I am running an anomaly here in my ship, removing these rats from our space, getting paid bounty, picking up loot, much like running a mission in any MMO. They're shooting lasers at me. That's why I got this laser light show going on here.
A module has run out of charges.
Hey, so on the subject of RMT, Milnar, I know you earlier said, and you got squelched for saying, proof of RMT or whatever. Myself and a few other guys are the people who created RMT back in 1997, and before it was a negative thing, although it's not necessarily negative, but most people perceive it as negative. RMT stands for Real Money Trade, and basically it's taking in-game items and getting paid cash for them. So when you said proof of RMT earlier, it was right after I said that somebody wanted, a account just to be given to them, And I told them $19.95 and I'd be happy to send them one. We are an official reseller for CCP for the game EVE Online, and we do sell new accounts at our store for $19.95. So, that does not qualify as RMT. It's not RMT. So, but, you know, if you have questions about RMT and stuff and how it worked back then, how it works today and stuff, I'll be happy to answer that for you. It's an area that I know a lot about. And I do consult for different game publishers on this subject. And, you know, nothing like it used to be. But it does still exist. And in some forms it's legit, in other forms it's not. It's one game I've been talking with that they want to do a full player-on-player trading, you know, items for cash and secure the deal and take a portion of it and stuff. And, you know, so it's still out there. It's just that most of the stuff these days is legitimate. So, it would be RMT, negative fashion RMT with CCP, if I were to like take $20 and hand somebody this ship. That's not allowed. So, or when someone buys ISK. You guys can buy ISK from us, but you have to do it in the proper way, which is to go to our store and buy a Plex, and then take that Plex into the game and then sell it for ISK, which is the legit method. How well did it work for Blizzard? Blizzard had a really hard time of it. And so Diablo 3, the auction house, the marketplace, whatever it was a horrible failure. And it's just a striking example of how a company that has a lot of resources can still get it wrong. So, because if you're going to allow RMT, you cannot have the
Module has run out of charges.
you can't when you offer cash outs, then you introduce major farming. So I'm talking to another company that runs tournaments too about similar stuff. They're wanting to do player versus player, where both players put in, you know, $10 and the winner gets 9, or the winner gets 18 or whatever type of thing, so the players can go against each other. So it's just a real messy area. It's very, very tricky. I don't plan on cutting my beard anytime soon. I do shave the sides here occasionally. This right here, nope. In fact, Shroud of the Avatar, you'll see my character in there has double braids. And I was talking to my wife. I think I'm gonna braid this up on Saturday. We're gonna be covering Shroud of the Avatar on Saturday. Hey. Again, I suspect this is the last one. I've said that 3 times in a row now. We'll see if it's real. Alex asks if my beard tickles my chest whenever my shirt is off. It doesn't bother me. And, oh, there's more. Okay. The worst part, though, is in bed, be laying there, and my cat will come up, and she really likes my beard, and she'll stand on it, and it'll pull my beard. So I have to like lay her down. Or I'll tuck my beard under the blanket, keep her from messing with my beard. But then she usually just like headbutts me in the nose. So Milnar, couple of reasons. One is that people like choice. Some people don't like to buy from the man, CCP being the man. And we have excellent service. So we do also right now have a coupon available where you can get a few % off. And so you save a couple of bucks. One of the main reasons, though, is that it supports the show here. So if you appreciate the show, instead of donating money or whatever, say, just buy your Plex from us. That helps support the show. So, call it a little bit value add for you. If you don't think the show's any good, then, it doesn't matter. But if you like the show and you hang around and stuff and want to be supportive of the show, it's one way you can support it. And so this is what I do for a living. My business partner Alexandra and I, we operate the store, and we have multiple games that we support. Oh yeah, and it's cheaper for the UK folks when you do the exchange on currency values. You can save a little bit more. And so we support multiple games. We also support Smite, H1Z1, what else? Guild Wars, Final Fantasy, and so no, I don't have unlimited missiles. I still have 1,595 left. So anyway, that's the reason, and also another thing is that if you've ever tried to buy from a game company and been denied, I mean, we deny people sometimes too, but only when we suspect it's fraud and we can't prove otherwise. But we go the extra mile. We'll call a customer anywhere in the world if needed. And so if security flags are coming up on the payment and stuff that it looks like it might be, fraudulent, and so you're getting denied at the game publisher or whatnot, you come to us, you may get the same flags on us, but we will take the time to work through them. We'll find out if you're like military and you're stationed somewhere, or you're an expat and you're living in another country, or, your wife is Romanian and you're American or whatever, and vice versa, and one or the other is living in the other country, but you're using your credit card from your home country and stuff, and we'll figure that stuff out and make it so you can still purchase. So what's the best way to earn money in EVE, please? Buy Plex. That's the quickest way. Other than that, faction warfare. So so Alex, you received a email thanking you for being a customer. Yeah. Well, we appreciate all of our customers. So, and the level of customer service that we do not make money off a one-time purchase, unless it's a really big dollar amount. But typically, we have to sell to customers 2.5 times before we make profit, and so And it's just because of the high level of customer service that we do, which is just part of what we do. We've always done that. So you can start with a faction warfare character immediately. You can make a new character today. First thing you do is train to run the Venture mining ship. So just mining level 1 or mining frigates level 1. And that has +2 warp power to it, warp stabs. And you can go out and do a defensive plexing 30 minutes after you create the character. And within an hour, if you're at level 4 on the faction that you choose, tier 4, we were able to show that we could make about 35 million worth of LP, ISK worth of LP, in about an hour. So you can make good money. To go to that's defensive plexing. To go to offensive plexing, which you make even more money, you need at least 80 DPS. So work toward getting 80 DPS. I've been thinking about that, and we may spend a day doing faction warfare again coming up soon. So yeah, I've been thinking about that a little bit, about spending half a day doing faction warfare or something like that, because I do enjoy it, and it's good. It's a good way to experience PvP and PvE, and it's definitely a different style of play. Yeah. So you can buy from the UK, even though you don't have US dollars. We'll convert it. We'll convert your euros or pounds into dollars, and our store will show you the end amount that you'll be paying. So if you go through PayPal or whatnot, it'll tell you what it'll be in your local currency, and so you can make sure it's a good deal, and we don't charge VAT. So we're not located in Europe. We don't charge VAT. How many physical hours for learning ship controls, etc. 80 DPS? Probably less than a week. And okay, so that was the last one. Yeah, probably less than a week. And when you say physical hours, I mean, you don't have to be there, because in Eve, your character continues to train even while you are personally sleeping and not logged in. So yeah, credit cards, when you do international purchases, sometimes they'll add another 1% onto you, or another couple percent. So yeah, if you go through PayPal, you can save that. Okay, let's get my other guy out here. I think we're still in fleet together. Yep. He's gonna clean up all the wrecks. We're not accepting Bitcoin. I'm trying to get that up and running. It's not as easy as one might think. So Bitcoin's being a newer currency, we have to make sure we do it right, so we don't make mistakes and cause an exploit to happen in the store or something like that. Levi, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Oh, I'm at perfect spot right here for them to go at it. Lots of Veldspar here. Okay, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more things to pick up. Well, they kind of auto salvage. I mean, I told them to go out and salvage. I didn't give them a target, and so they're doing it on their own. It's slower than using salvagers, but it also is, you know, it's also easier this way. And I just leave the ship. The ship's a disposable ship. I look at it as it can go away at any time. So okay, I'm gonna take, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, well, let's look inside the tractor unit here first. Oh wait, I can't look with him. Gotta look with him. Just to see. Okay, there's nothing too important in there. Okay, so I'm gonna take this guy back up to pause. I'm gonna go make myself some lunch real quick while it's pulling in the rest and salvaging. And then when I get back, we'll look at the loot. So
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so thanks for hanging around. Let's see here. Go. Psychotic Walk, Havid, and Robo Electro. Thank you for following. Welcome. So yeah, I went and made myself some lunch real quick, and this guy is still doing his thing. Get my other guy down in here. I'm gonna eat my lunch in front of you. Hope you don't mind. I got some roast beef and Swiss sandwiches. So, Drew Tux asks what's happening. Just finished an anomaly. Gonna pick up the loot. The roast beef's okay. It's not the best in the world. Alright. Yep, it's pulled everything in, so we'll pick up the tractor unit. I always pick up the tractor unit before grabbing the loot, just in case stuff doesn't all fit. Yep, this is Scorpion. So the loot on this, not very amazing. Nothing really huge here. A lot of it's just going to go to recycling or whatever. Not enough cargo space. So 250 more cargo space is needed there. That's okay. Because my other ship here, this one, I have 932 cargo space on it. So he picks up everything. Hey, so I'm gonna head back with this guy. And I think we're gonna figure out going down into Stain.
Warp drive active.
Drew Takis. Well, welcome back to the game. So, White Avenix says, being a very old school gamer, I always avoided this game, but thinking about starting it up. How hard is it to start up? I also do not plan on buying money, so it's hard to make money in the game. Okay, so in all honesty, this is the most complex MMO there is. Many people wash out trying it. And so, you know, chances are that you'll try it, and you may not get it to stick. Once you do figure it out, what the formula is for yourself, and you'll really enjoy the game. This game has much more staying power than any other MMO. Because it's more complex also means that it offers a lot more to do. And a lot more options, a lot more variety, a lot more entertainment. So, get in the game, do some career missions. That'll kind of show you what some of the ways of making money in the game are. And then it will give you some ideas of maybe what you want to do. And you'll spend a couple of days kind of doing that stuff. And if you're still in with it, look for a good corp to join that's newbie friendly. I can recommend one to you if you want. It's in the details tab called Air Hogs. And because having a good corp that you play with is probably 50% of your success. And the reason for that is that if you have a good corp, then when you run into problems, you get stuck, or you're looking for what else to do or whatnot, you have people to ask and talk to. Other than just the crap that you get in kind of the general chats in the game. So, because there is a lot of just general crap. So, there you go. The game is amazing. It's by far the best MMO there is. So, but it's also hardcore. It's also sandbox. The game does not tell you how to play it. You play it how you want to play it. And maybe that's part of why so many people wash out. Because they're not being told what to do. But when you think about it, would you rather be told what to do and go step by step, or would you rather do what you want to do? So, hey. So, got him back here. Big face, it's going good. Well, looks like we're done salvaging everything. So we ended up with about, I don't know, 6 or 7 million in salvage.
Warp drive active.
And there are plenty of ways to make money in the game. So, and if you start out, so if you buy one of the core packs from us, the new accounts, there's an item in it that's called a Cerebral Accelerator. It is a good version of it that you can sell on contract in Jeta for 450 million ISK or around there. And that is a hell of a lot of money to get started with as a new player. So with me, I'm dealing with billions, but 450 million is a very good start. It'll buy you plenty of ships to get started with and everything. Just use it conservatively, and you can make money in the game. So if you can figure out how to make money in real life, you can figure out how to make money in the game for sure. The economy in here is very much like real life. If you're an entrepreneur in real life, you can be an entrepreneur in here and be very successful. It's one server. We all play at the same place. Your area that you live in dictates whether it's PvP or non-PvP. But with that said, the only place you're 100% safe is in station. So every time you undock, you have some amount of risk, even in places that say they are safe.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. I'm going to be cashing all this stuff out sometime soon here. Okay. Well, next up, yeah, people do use smart bombs. I got bombed yesterday. Oh yeah, and don't ever fly anything you can't afford to lose. So if you can't afford to replace it, you shouldn't be flying it. Okay, so I'm the real Soda Pop and says it's not really one server, it's a cluster that consists of nodes, blah blah blah. It is one world, one existence, one universe. Okay, so that jump fatigue thing, that was kind of interesting. I think I'll save a link to that. And some Shroud of the Avatar stuff we were looking at. We're going to look at Shroud of the Avatar again tomorrow. If you start out with a core account, it has a +9 cerebral accelerator in it, which you can sell on contract in Jeta for about 450 million. And in Twitch, !coupon. In chat, we'll give you a coupon for a few % off. And in YouTube, look in the details tab. There's a coupon there, coupon code up in there with a link where you can save a few % buying the game or buying Plex, whatever it is you want to buy. And if you purchase through us, it supports the show. Okay. So, jump routes. Okay, we'll be doing that later. And so we're going to take that out. Take that out. And is it T-NN? Yeah, and stain. So it requires 2 jumps. Except I don't like, I want to go over here. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, well, U-H-Y. Okay. If there's no sino block. So we are going to go down into stain. What's the new webpage with all the jumps about? It's .lan, and that's I'm gonna fly my jump freighter, and
Warp drive active.
just need to make sure my route. Been looking on the character bazaar. Now, Drutax, are you already playing the game? Oh, the other one was Sino. Here, I'll give you a link.
Warp drive active.
Jump fatigue calculator.
Warp drive active.
One sandwich completed. Engaging the next.
Warp drive active.
Jump fatigue just keeps you from jumping again soon. It's like, think of running a marathon. You can't run a marathon. It takes a lot to run a marathon. You can't just take an hour off and run another marathon and expect to have as good a performance as the first one, and then run another one back to back. It takes you longer and longer to recover. So that's kind of what what it is here. Similar kind of concept.
Warp drive active.
Got a fleet here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, White Raven, there are,
Warp drive active.
that's why I avoided that other system. That other one that was recommending that I go to has multiple hostiles in it. Yeah, the ships can be worth real money. You don't have to buy plaques in order to get them, but you do have to be wealthy in the game, and you can either buy your wealth or you can earn it.
Docking
Both
request
do happen.
accepted.
So, you're moving into a wormhole soon, Raven, huh? Okay. Got my economizers in. All fueled up. By the way, when I talk about fuel for these ships, 99.9% of the ships do not require fuel. Just to do these jumps to Sino requires fuel. So that's what I'll be doing. Instead of flying this through the gates, I'll be jumping at a great distance all at once to a beacon. That's a travel claw, is what I was flying. The $ in the text input is a way to donate to the show. It's not available in all countries, just some. The other way is that accepts more countries. It's another way. It's on the Twitch page. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, Crazy Local, you saw how much ozone I bought today, huh? Was that 6.7 million worth of ozone units?
Docking question requested. Docking request accepted.
Apparently I have a shuttle at this station. Ancient Prospector. Nothing in it. I did stop my ship. Hey, so got a few minutes on that. Let's bring up another guy here. Oh, that's right. I was going to bring him down another ship. Oh well. Hmm. Alexio, thanks for finding that. The one that works with Twitch also will appear on the screen. So, okay.
Connecting.
Bringing this guy up.
Skill training completed.
There's a couple of unknowns in here. Hey. I need to set ISKs as blue. Well, are they though? Mm-hmm. They're another Hogs Corp, so let's see here. So this is another place where we have there's another place where we have some of our guys. And set. Okay, there we go. Now we're blue to each other. Taking care of a customer real quick, and then I'll get him set up to start doing some jumps. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to transfer a bunch of stuff over to the other character. Actually, how am I gonna do that? I need to give him a bunch of bookmarks. Can't mail bookmarks. So what am I doing right now in Eve? Transporting some goods. So I'm going down to Stain to pick up a whole bunch of stuff and bring it back. Let's see here. I'll take care of a customer here first, though. Okay, just about done. There we go. Okay, so I'm trying to think about how to do this. This is almost done. What I was thinking is give my other guy a I would give him my bookmarks I have down there, but I'm afraid he's gonna have to make his own because you have to be physically next to each other to do it. So I could do a contract to give him the bookmarks, which means I have to be down there at some place he's gonna get to, and I am I don't know, it's like 37, 38 jumps from there. I mean, maybe I should just fly down there and give it to him. Maybe that'll save more time. You know, if you think about it. Let me see how many bookmarks I have down there. It means I have to fly back up here too when I flying back up. So it's a round trip, 60 some jumps. But, I mean, I have a nice fast ship to do it. So it's not too big of a deal. See, this has been my primary ship down there that I've been... And I'm going to hand the other character all my ozone and everything. Yeah, I have a good 30 or 40 sinusites here. I'm going to go down and hand him all of these. I think that's going to be the best. So, let's see, where shall I meet him? I'll meet him at TNN. No, I'll meet him at OT. Very close to each other. A little bit further, 42 jumps. And that's the shortest route. Alright, well, you know, needs to be done. Here we go. So, hello Bertha.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I can't add him to the corp because he's a director in ISK's, another corp, and I don't want to take him out of there. He is one of two of my hardcore faction warfare guys.
Warp drive
So,
active.
yeah, I mean, it's a good suggestion. Just can't do it. So, I also, and this may sound, I don't know, you guys can take it however you want. I don't use the corporate bookmarks that we have in the corp because I plan that I'm not the only one managing them, and I don't want somebody to make a Sino bookmark that's wrong at some place, move it or whatever. I got to be able to trust it every time. And if somebody, you know, readjusts it or whatever, thinking that's better, and they're wrong, and I bounce off a station and I lose my jump freighter or carrier or something like that, I'm going to be very, very upset. And so, my answer to that is that I just don't use those bookmarks in the corp. So,
Warp drive active.
Hey, Drutax, you were saying earlier that you were looking in the character bazaar, and I didn't see your answer. Are you a brand new player, or are you just coming back, or what? Because if you're a brand new player, don't buy anything in the character bazaar. I really recommend that you do not, because you're gonna wreck. You're gonna end up with having a hard time with it. And the reason is because you need to have the experience of you know, how to do things before you get into a more advanced character. Hey, they're we still in Aquarius here? Yeah, we are. Boy, they're bubbling on the gate there. And that's our gate. And those aren't our guys. This is why you can't just fly other stuff around. This is why you need to be able to live down here. You have to be able to fly an interceptor. Yeah, so they threw up that bubble knowing that I was coming. I'm training on my guy who's flying the freighter right now. So in next week at this time, I'll be able to throw up bubbles, and I'm going to start throwing up bubbles. So okay, Drutax. Then, yeah, buying character is no problem, but yeah, I just would not recommend it for anybody that's brand new. Just like I don't recommend for anybody who is, buying a motorcycle. I recommend that they have a little bit of experience before they go out and buy a motorcycle. And like at least go take a training course where they provide you the motorcycle, and if you drop it, it's okay. But buying a high-end character in EVE as someone who's never played before is the equivalent to somebody who's never ridden a motorcycle before going out and buying a full-dress Harley or Goldwing and thinking that they're going to do okay with it. They may very well do okay with it, but they're going to have a few accidents, and they're just going to shred themselves and their bike on the way. And so yeah, it's really important if you're riding motorcycles for the first time that you have a small bike that's like under 250 cc's that is real easy to hold up and control, because in the first 2 years that I was riding motorcycle, I had 3 bad accidents. One time I was hot dogging on the bike, and it wasn't a very big bike. I don't know, it was like a 450 or something like that. And I decided that there was this huge puddle completely covering the road, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm going through. I'm just gonna give it some gas, and I'm gonna go through and create a big splash or whatever. You know what happened? There were railroad tracks underneath that. I didn't know those railroad tracks were there. Those railroad tracks didn't just go straight across the road, they went diagonal. And so, with all the water, and I hit that, it flipped me off the bike. Bike landed upside down. I landed with my face on the curb. I kept that helmet for a long time. It was a full face helmet. I kept that helmet for a long time because right here, it had a big gash out of it where you could see light through it. And I knew that if I hadn't had my helmet on, that I would have ripped my jaw off. I'd be a much different looking person today. Hell, maybe even killed me, I don't know. But I hit my head really hard on the curb, and right on the edge of the curb, and it ground a hole right through the helmet there. So I always recommend that people want to ride a motorcycle, they take a motorcycle safety course, which many states actually require that nowadays. And then if you fall over riding one of those bikes, not a big deal. They're used to it.
Warp drive active.
I have 2 more characters that are about a week away from being permanent Sinos and being able to fly interceptors. So they're training both Sino 4 and Interceptor 1, and that way they can get around anywhere, and they're going to do buying. So when I have more money, I got to go take all this money out so that I can get my stuff back up and going again with my other industrial character.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I need to keep him at maximum capacity for 30 days and have the funds to do that. And it's to keep him at maximum manufacturing capacity right now is about 35 billion ISK that I have to have in play, and I'm down to about 10. And so I got to get 25 billion back in, and that's one of the ways where I make money is manufacturing. And the stuff that I'm manufacturing, I make about 200 million a day off of that. But I got to keep it in production. If it's not in production, I don't make any money. So it's a problem. Astero is a really nice ship. The only reason I have an Astero, in my opinion, is because you're doing exploration. So if you're doing exploration and you're going into dangerous areas, an Astero is very, very good for the fact that 1, it's a frigate, and 2, it can warp cloaked. So you can warp to a location to see whether or not anybody else is there working it, whatnot, or if someone else comes into system, you can, get a little bit of distance from the area that you're working and cloak up to make sure they're not coming down to find you and gank you. And there are other ships that can do exploration, but it also has bonuses to exploration, and so you'd be more efficient. Yeah, so I trained exploration on a Marquis Dragon, and he's got both an Astero and he's got Stratios. Actually, he's got like 4 Stratios. In fact, I should bring those up in Stain. Not all of them, but many of them, these empty ships that I've got, over to my other guy so that he can bring them up. So... yeah, you can put stabs in the lows. If you're worried about going through gates and getting caught in gates, if you're working in low-sec. If you're working in null, it might be a different story. Then you might want to in null use a Tech 3 cruiser to do exploration instead, because then you can nullify it, so it can fly through all of the stuff. Do I fancy donating it? No, not really. Just being honest. So I'm gonna leave Stratios down in Stain and one in one in Aquarius. So when I do wormhole exploration, I tend to take the Stratios. Astero, so the Astero, you know, I don't run many sites with rats in them that are sleepers or whatever. There's some that you can do. I'd really recommend a Stratios if you're going to engage in combat. Has a much better tank. Dirk says, Eve, the more I learn, the less I know. 100%, buddy. I learn new things every single day. I learned something new today, you know? And I've been playing every day for 3 years now. I mean, you'd think I'd know it all, but you don't. And I learn something every single day. That's one of the things that's great about it. Hey, Mad Dog.
Warp drive active.
I'm about halfway there. It's a long trip down here. Even though I can go from Quirius to Stain in one jump with my jump freighter. But just the way it's all laid out, I have to go all the way around and back up in to get to there.
Warp drive active.
Would I pay for a faster wormhole space connection? No.
Warp drive.
I don't know enough about wormholes to trust going through them. I'll just fly around. Plus, a wormhole is good at the moment, but not tomorrow, you know? So, there are not many static wormhole connections.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That's a big shipment through wormhole. Yeah, I just, I'm not interested in doing that. I'd rather take a little bit more cautious approach to it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I found a wormhole that was right in between Jeta and Dodixie from our system next door. It's in system next door to our home station. It's still there today, that wormhole. It's like exactly 15 jumps from Dodixie and 15 jumps from Jeta. Yeah, we all know our stuff. Well, you know, mostly.
Warp drive active.
Happy cartel. I'm getting down to stain. Ooh, bubble. Another reason to going through.
Warp drive active.
So far, 76% of you say you want a Jeta Cam when I'm not broadcasting.
Warp drive active.
So there's something new coming to
Warp drive active.
something new coming to. Okay, I gotta be careful. This is where I get bombed. I'm probably gonna get bombed right here. Nope, they didn't bomb me. Okay. Notice one of the guys that bombs me from time to time.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So, anyway, on the Jeta Cam stuff, I don't know, maybe I really need this other monitor to be up and working to really do it properly. I can do the Jeta Cams in 4K. Whoa, there are a few people in here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, 4K Jeta Cam. I gotta get this. So, okay, in all honesty, I need another $417 to get that working. So, gotta buy the video card that's gonna go in the machine that's going to allow that. That way it's all contained on one machine. I could do a Jeta Cam right now off of my game machine here, but it ties up the game machine to the Jeta Cam, and I can't use it for other things. And the way my monitors are oriented on the stream machine right now, I can't do the. I couldn't do it in 1080p. It'd have to be like 720. So.
Warp drive active.
Wow, lots of people in here today. We made it! Yay! I'm gonna go get another drink. Be right back.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I just realized that I forgot to turn on my lights in here. Okay, so I need to now, I'm going to load up my item hanger here. With my bookmarks. Gosh, I wonder if I should just... Can I select a bunch at once? Ooh, I can. Not able to move more than 10 locations at one time, okay. Why are these not moving? There we go. So one of the guys is going to be the primary down here, so this will all come in handy for him. Man, I have a lot of bookmarks. Mads, you just put it in windowed mode and drag it wide across 3 monitors. This is kind of crazy how many I got. Okay, Y for you. I think that is still staying. Let me make sure. Yes. That's delve. Okay. That one's stain. That one's delve. Okay. That's Aquarius stuff. Okay. Yep, so I'll give you all these to my delve guy. Okay. Well, there's that. Holy cow. It's a lot. No, we're not aligned with CFC.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Hey, let's see here. Okay. Okay. Just Brandon, you like the music? Cool. Let's see here. Brandon Graham, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome to the show. So, okay, let me trade with my other guy here, get the shit going. Let's see, is he not in here? I thought he was here. Where is he? He must be at the other station. Which station am I at? I'm at True Creation. This is True Creation. Okay. Okay, I don't know if it's going to limit me on this 10 thing again. It might. Doesn't say that it's doing it. Awesome. Woot. Excellent. So look at that. Yes. It's still updating.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so contract's been assigned to me. That's not it. Hey, I think before I accept that I'm gonna hey. I had to break that down for her because it's all fitted. She's not down here. So she's just handing it over to me and then I'll hand it back. Let's see, that is at the mining. Okay, I don't have anything over there currently. So, perfect. That way I can put it back together for her properly. Okay. Now, I think this character... See, this is all about logistics down here. Once I get all this shit figured out, it'd be nice and smooth sailing, but there's so much logistics to set up. Just like handing over all those bookmarks, and now I gotta look through my stuff that I've got here, and since this character is only going to come down here again whenever, if we move back down here again, I've literally got a ton of stuff to hand over. So, it depends on, I guess, which characters I hand it to. Like that, you know, maybe I'll just leave that here. $132 items. 132 items. Do you guys see the odd thing here? It says there's 132 items right here. Oh, because I had all the bookmarks and then I took them out. I'm like, why does it only show 4 items? So I'm going to leave Strainer here, but I am going to transfer off this rookie ship to my other guy that's here. Because it's all ready to Sino. And everything else in this system I keep. Now I have a Sino ship here. I just have to get some ozone here. I don't think there's any ozone. Nope. I do not have any ozone here. I can go pick some up, though. So that's what this is. This is for this portion, I mean, really just a ton of logistics. So Elite Dangerous, I've not played it. I've watched, but I've not played it. Access Raid, yes, we are recruiting. If you'd like to join us down here in Null, you can. Anyone is welcome to join us. But you need to be a member of the Hogs first, and so yeah. DEF CON has an off-topic question. DEF CON, you either unlock your gods with favor, or you buy the Ultimate God Pack, and we have that at our store. So. And it's like $20 and you unlock all of the gods. Makes me want to play Smite talking about that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I really do have a lot of fun with Smite. I really do like the game. Hey, let's see here. Now, I'm going to, I guess, go through and just start making contracts after contract after contract. This way he won't have to build all of his ships and get all the ozone and everything. So let's see here. 31 jumps away. That is not. Let's see here. Blood Raider testing facility, Blood Raider logistics, True Creation shipyard. So this is the furthest one away. So we're going to send that, and we're going to send that, and that. These drugs, man. We're going to trash them. Okay. We're going to send that. Sorry, slaves, I'm deleting you. Looks like somebody gave me a couple of bookmarks. Oh, there's another interceptor over there. Well, we're not going to give away that other interceptor. That'll stay down here for her, for this character. Yeah, so it looks like I have a few contracts to do. Oh my. Yes, I freed the slaves. I freed them via the airlock on the side of the station. Yeah. Okay, so Zenite Zero. It's not easy. Get ganked all the time. Although I've figured it out. You notice that you don't see all my menus on the screen and everything. So he's asking how do I keep from getting, because it's so hard to stream Eve and not get ganked. And see the bottom 3 monitors down here? So that is all stuff, and so I have most of the stuff off to the sides. Yeah. So okay. So here we go. We're going to see how well this works. Create contract. I don't know how many contracts this character can create. And now that I'm thinking about it, if this character lives down here, should he also be the one to try to do some trade down here? It's a thought. That way Marky Dragon doesn't have to do it. Got a customer here. So I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, I guess. I had thought about doing some marketplace stuff down here, but it's turning out to be that ships sell, but modules and stuff not so much. So, but that's one thing about testing the markets and figuring it out, learning it. Okay. Checking to see if we have any Hotmail customers. Oh, okay. So we're going to send this to Dr. Dragon Pepper. Let's see, 13 contracts. Awesome. So I can do 13 of them up, which I don't think I need 13 of them. So item exchange. Next. 1 day is fine because we're gonna take them all today. Yep. There we go. Close that. Okay. Was that the one I just did? Shit. My contracts. Outstanding. Oh yeah, it did not close that, even though those aren't there anymore. Okay. This actually won't take that long. Yes, really, create the contract. Kartik, can you have my stuff? You like the setup? Yeah. The only thing I'll be saving behind is stuff that's in this system right here, and then the yeah, this ship right there. Saving that here. Wait. I didn't put in a name. I almost gave that one away for free. Oh my. I mean, maybe somebody would appreciate a rookie ship. Okay, 3 more here. This works out good. It's going to save me so much work on this character. That way I don't have to double my work. Okay. Done. Alright, so he has a ton of there's 11 contracts assigned to him. A little bit tedious, but saving me a ton of work. Look at this stuff for sale. Naga with rigs. Yeah, doesn't have all the fit on it. 2.99 billion for a Nidhogger. Wow, he's fully fit up. Hey, quit looking at those. I don't have any money. Can't look at them. Welcome back, Brennan. Okay, so now I got a whole bunch of stuff. Probably have to refresh my personal assets here. It's delayed by a few minutes. Okay, well let's get let's go up to TNN. And we'll get the first jump going on here. Oh, and NRT for you. Tomorrow already? I don't know, is it?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So now I have to check out Marky Dragon's account and see what stuff he's got. I think he's got some stuff down here that maybe should be turned over or hauled up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Awesome. Let's see. That's got a Sino in it. Sure does. Okay, let's get him into fleet.
You draw me in, and I can't slow down. No, can you feel it too? There ain't no stopping now. Feet off the ground, head to the sky. Yeah, wind by my side. You in my vision, directly we collide. We collide. We collide.
Where is he going? Okay, will this spot actually work? It just seems like a really weird Sino spot. I guess it may work. I've been placing it differently. This is probably one of the first ones I placed. Okay, so we're fine on this aspect. I don't know about going up though. Test it. No, it's no good. Yeah, that must have been one of the first ones I did. That's got a pretty major flaw in it. It's that it's got some of the sphere space outside of the docking range. So yeah, Brandon, thanks again for subscribing. And how do you start a good YouTube channel? Just start publishing stuff. If people don't like it, they won't comment, they won't say nothing. So, I mean, it's a lot more complicated than that, but just start making content. That's the primary thing to having a good YouTube channel, is that you actually make videos.
This is a lot more where I've been making them. Okay, Sino is lit. How do I feel about Star Citizen? Don't feel anything yet. Ask me whenever it comes out. It's vaporware at this point. Getting annoyed with how vapor it is. Wow. That landed outside of the sphere. You see that? That landed outside of the 5 sphere. And it wasn't spherical. It's more like a cone
Docking permission requested.
or a cylinder.
Docking request accepted.
The game has Star Citizen has a potential to be absolutely wonderful, but at this point, it's nothing, absolutely nothing. What's my main source of income? I do a lot of manufacturing up in ISK, build a lot of stuff, and then I also buy stuff, move it to another location, and sell it. That's what I'm doing right now. So hey, so we've made it to Stain, folks. And so now what we're going to do is we're going to bring everything up to this system here. And so, but first, okay, let's close this account out. I'm going to log in Marky Dragon, see what his holdings are out here. So might want to transfer some stuff over.
Connecting.
PC board repair. No offense, but I don't know how big of a market there is for that these days. Used to be a big market, but now everything's getting so disposable and so micro that, you know, how are you going to be fixing everything under a microscope maybe? I don't know. Okay, so out in Stain, wonder if I can use Eve Praisal for this. I've never tried.
It works. 4 million ISK! Oh my god! It's worth so much! I think we should turn this up. Oh, it's more of a hobby. Okay. Well, this stuff doesn't do me any good right here. So I'm going to send it up. Okay, Shrew to Dixie. Looks like more loot. Wait. That's where I was. I really wish I could get that carrier up to high sec. I suppose I could put that carrier for sale. Well, the other guy doesn't even have any. I don't know, is this one fitted? Yeah, it does have a fit on it. It's a travel fit. Can I put that on contract here? Can I manage that remotely? I guess so, huh? Item exchange. Hey. Public. Next. Has it got fuel? I'm sure it does. Is that right? 1.1 billion. Okay. Yeah, so it's got 24,000 nitrogen in it. Anybody need a carrier in stain? 1.1 billion. Brandon, there's a link up in the details for the schedule. Okay. Already got everything out of it I wanted. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in here. Some Tech 2. No ships. I wonder where those ships are. I'm gonna leave that stuff there. I'm gonna leave my Astero there. Hey, I must have already transported up the stuff and given them over to my other guy. So I guess that was it. We got that one contract posted. So hopefully somebody buys it. You warped to a wormhole signature and it wasn't there? Yes, it just collapsed. Yeah, it just collapsed. Yes, that's an Astero. I'm leaving it down there. It's my form of travel while I'm down. It's my ship I use while I'm down there. So, which I do fly down there sometimes. Okay. Closing this guy out. So, I'm going to run a report now. Should be able to run it. No, I still can't do assets for another 2 hours. Okay, well, I didn't transfer over anything real expensive. So, okay, KP FQ1. Total volume, 50 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the 50 million. So, 291,000. Okay. So, KP FQ1. What I'm going to basically do is I'm going to set a route, and then I'm going to look at my map, and I'll see kind of where to go here. KPFQ1, True Creation Assembly Plant. Okay, so I've got that. I'll be picking up that stuff. That's 1.8 billion worth of stuff. And okay, let's see here. It's 24 million over there. Yeah, we may as well pick that stuff up while we're there. No sense in not picking it up. Is that True Power? Yeah. So basically I'm going to have this make out a route, but then we'll put everything into the trip planner in .lan and see how it all shakes out. So 42-UO, it's only 15,000 worth of stuff, but it's almost 900 million. And the biggest thing in there is this drone control unit. 127 million. Okay. Is that a skill book for 25 million?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, 42 UOW. Okay. Having a little bit of a hard time. Oh, there it is. Okay. They're very close to each other. This is nice. And then we're going to go to 4GQ. So 4GQ. That one's a little bit further out. Taking care of a customer real quick. Okay. So we got the 4GQ, and then this right here. Let's see, there's a Brutix there. What are the modules? The modules are cheap. Okay, we can bust that up. That Hawk. Yeah, we can bust out its rigs too, no problem. Which is there, 621 million. HM-U. I wish I could do more buying right now too, but got to get this stuff to market, then I can buy more. But the more I have to pick up, the more efficient I can be, you know. Okay, RPS. Okay, let's see what's in this. Well, that's that Gila. I believe this has just some stellar rigs in it. Yeah, it does. Worth 100 million out of it, so I'm not going to bust that up. It's 101,000. Those rigs are 75 million of it. It's such a nice. We're going to leave those together. So RPS 0K, which is close by. I'm starting to learn the area. I kind of know where some of the stuff is now. Hey Resin, haven't picked it up yet. So I'll be picking it up sometime soon. I'll let you guys know. Okay, T-NN. Another $250,000 worth of stuff there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so I think that was pretty much about it. I have some other stuff here, but I think we weren't going to worry about it for these lower dollar amounts. Some of the stuff I could pick up in a Tengu. Okay, the rest of it we're not worrying about. So let me optimize this route. And then take a look at the map here. So wonder what the total volume of this stuff is. And I wonder if I can jump from here to here. Don't know that I can. HM-UVD. I went to the wrong system where I jumped to. That's funny. Hey. So, can I go from here NRT and then go up over there to HM-U. Okay, Nomad, prefer stations. Can we do it? One jump, I hope. No. Really, we gotta stop there? How far is it? "11 light years." Okay, so if we do it from TNN, I thought that was T-NN. Still has to go through that other spot there.
I actually do think that that system there, that I can dock there. What is up there at that HM-U? How big is it? Oh, it's huge. Oh, I'm gonna have to break those down. Got the Brutix and a Drake and Hawk to break down. Another Hawk. So it becomes less than 100,000 worth of space. Everything else is over here. But if I go there and then I go to 4GQ, how much stuff is at 4GQ? It's only 3,000. Hey, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this jump across the way it suggests here. We're gonna go up into here. I think it's what did it say here? 6 BPST. It's in catch. Yeah, I can dock there. Hey, I think I need to have to fire up my other guy here. I'll have to make a new Sino point there. This is the complicated shit, but I'll have that jump there after this, so. And I'm going to use my guy that's up in Aquarius because I think it's a lot closer to Aquarius. Oh, God, I'm not close to there at all because I'm all the way down here. Well, I needed to fly back up anyway. So, okay. Once I've got all of these in place, then it'd be just like bam, 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 bam. You know, it's just the pre-setup takes such a long time. It's okay though. Okay, so let's back one to the station. Oh, I should probably dock this guy back up again, huh? What do you think? He's just hanging out, you know? Don't matter. He's enjoying life. It's like, oh yeah, enjoying the view. The lava planet looks nice and hot. Okay, it's just a few jumps. Oh man. It's another area I have access to though. Another potential area to buy things in. What ship would you get if you want to do ratting without drones? So, Minmatar ships don't use much drones. And Caldari uses some, but not a lot. So, Caldari uses missile. Minmatar uses projection, like guns. So you don't have to do drones. I happen to really like Caldari. But some people like Minmatar. This ship that I'm flying right here is Minmatar.
Warp drive active.
It's a little claw interceptor. You can look at the details of all the ships that you're looking at too to see which ones have drone bays.
Drive active.
Just avoid those. But Galante ships, almost all of them use drones. Where's my freighter at? Currently in Stain. Okay. Oh,
Drive active.
yep. Right back.
Warp drive active.
Favor, if you want me to take the mod back away from you, I can. I think it's all good though.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Must have pretty level head or something if you're mod multiple channels. Okay, it's a lot of jumps getting up there. But holy shit, really? It doesn't want to take me down this way and up through. It wants me to go this way. Whatever. Well, like I was saying, this is actually pretty close this direction. So that's why I was thinking of this guy would be the right one to do it. We'll see what the market's like up there. There might actually be some stuff on the market. No, I'm not going to buy anything. But what headphones am I using? There's Sony professional headphones, MDR series. They're nice because they're comfortable. They've got a cord here that, you know, bunches up pretty nice. And they're only about $100. You can find them as cheap as like 70. They're the pro stuff. They get used in a lot of studios and stuff. But they're not very expensive. I have another pair of headphones that's $300 and some odd dollars. And they're studio headphones as well. But these are actually more comfortable. And they're a lot more compact, and they fold up very nicely. I travel with them. So they fold up real nice. Yeah, Caldaria's shield. Amar is armor, typically. There's not 100. I don't know if that rule is 100% sound with each one. Well, so my other character, Dr. Dragon Pepper, I made him shortly after I started streaming Eve all the time. Is that true, huh? Looks like he's over 2 years old now. This character I'm flying, I purchased. Huggin'. I'm in a bubble. I'm in another bubble. There's a daredevil here. They are trying to catch people for sure. Very nice setup there. I didn't see if the... I guess those were stuff that they put together there. This is why you gotta fly with interceptors. Here, I'll repost that link for you, Max. There you go. Okay, we're in soft space. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's immune to all bubbles. So, it's the only form of travel down here that you can do.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, my back. I did not sleep well last night. Man. I started getting pissed off last night in bed because I seriously kept waking up like every 15 minutes. And then I feel like I just get to sleep and my cat would start talking to me or something like that. And I'm like, oh my God, stop.
Warp drive active.
Guess I better start waving in some of these. Start hiding my systems. The only thing I wonder, can you turn off local so it doesn't say what region you're in? Maybe I should just turn that off for all of them. Oh, this is an interesting system. We got
Warp
blues
drive
and...
active.
Okay, let's see here. Set word filter, show text only. Yeah, we got a couple people guarding the gate here. It's the Taylor Swift Empire. That's funny.
Warp drive active.
I guess there's no way to turn that off, is there? Press up by the A.
So I press up by the A. Whoa.
Warp drive active.
So if I look at the route, mods, go ahead and ban that person. It's another one of those.
Warp drive active.
Remove all system intel from screen. Well, I need to know what system I'm in. Let's see here. Figure. That was
Warp drive active.
that was malware. Yeah, I don't know how to make it quit barking in local.
Warp drive active.
There's this configure thing here, but this just shows the warp drive. This just shows the nearest stuff. Oh well. No, that's not. That was a bot, Brain Manager. That is a bot.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I can. So I can't. I do have it across 3 monitors, but the reason that I have my local right there is because it's right in my face, and that way I see when other undesirables or neutrals or whatever come into system when I'm working in system. And so I keep it right there in front of my face, and that's why I have it right there. Because otherwise, when I had it off to the side before, I kept missing it, and I kept getting ganked.
Warp drive.
And so, and it was because I just didn't notice whenever they came in. So,
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Lost in time and hurting in the dark. Who needs light when we're among the stars?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Woohoo! I made it here. Okay. First thing I want to do, what kind of contracts are available here? I'm not going to buy anything. I promise I'm not going to buy anything. I just want to look. Is this for the current region? Oh, those are auctions. I guess all these little tiny contracts. Kind of weird.
Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light when we're among the stars?
Well, there's a little bit of stuff here. There's not a whole lot, though. Am I looking by date created? No, I'm not. Moa. I love Moas. They're one of my favorite ships. Yeah, more members of darkness. Wow. Yeah, I didn't realize that we had stuff. We're in catch. So, Cormorant for 7 million, fully fitted. I guess it's a destroyer. Is that cheap? I guess I don't remember. 10.5. I mean, I get it's a good price, but still, it's out here in the middle of nowhere. Miscellaneous for sale. I mean, heretic. Hey, I'll quit looking. I can set up here sometime. Who knows, maybe I'll set up another character here and I'm going to end up going through 5 or 6 characters a day just doing my thing of, what's here that I can buy today? Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to buy anything today, honestly. You know I'm thinking about it, though. That's exactly why I say it. Because I'm definitely thinking about it. Okay, so I need a couple things. I need ozone. Can I buy any here? It'd be nice. Well, there's some one jump away, and it's really cheap. Look at that, 200. Okay. Well, can I get to there? Yeah, it looks like it. It's a Sisters of Eve Academy? Really? Hey. Damn, that price is really good. I mean, in all honesty, at 200 ISK per, you guys, I can sell it all day long at 400 ISK per. I can double my money. And so, 396, 633 times 200 is 79 million. Basically, if I pull that out of there and get it up to ISK, I make another 79 million. Oh. Okay. Apparently, just got a little insider information. I don't know if it's to be shared or not, but so that's a lot of this stuff. How close are we to I mean, the shit will be here tomorrow. See, I don't know if I can get this out of here. Actually. Well, yeah, I know I can. But I have to take it from here to here to here and up and out. Gosh. Hey, well, I'm just going to buy a little bit because I need a little bit right now. We'll come in here and do some shopping. I don't know. Shit, I got to get myself like 2 or 3 billion. Okay, so God, I love that price. Phew. I am so out of money that I got to get all this shit up out and sold. I don't know how much stuff I have. It's got to be, I don't know, 20 billion I'm pulling out right now. Okay, so now I need a Sino. Damn, the sun goes by. Okay. Let's see, where's the closest one? I should have brought a Sino with me. Yeah, I'm not paying no 10 million. On a fishing trip. Okay, let's look at this place. Oh, it's darkness. Sweet. Damn, I forgot to make a... I need to make a... Shit. I need to get my assets to update. Okay, I'll have to look at my log, see where I bought that at. There it is. Okay. Eve HSN or QVC? Yeah. What's that one lady's name? It's Queen of QVC.
Warp drive active.
I'll be the king.
Warp drive active.
I don't understand what they want from me. They take my hands, washing them in water. Try to find what's right in a distant place
So about another hour or so for the show.
far away.
Then I gotta like
Silence fills my
go spend time with the fam.
space, but now I'm
I'm cooking dinner tonight.
of where I'll go from here.
Barbarossa, Leo, Zenite Zero, and No Help Me. Thank you for following. Welcome. I didn't realize we had so many holdings in Catch.
Warp drive active.
This is awesome.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. So I bought 4 Sinos. And we're going to refit the ship here a little bit. See if I can get 3 of them on board here. We're going to leave 1 here. Excellent. Great, now I'll head back.
Warp drive active.
Notice I didn't get into warp as fast and stuff. Yeah, taking those modules out makes a big difference. On the 1998-88 Talk Talk album Spirit of Eden? I have no idea. Oh, what am I making for dinner? I think I'm making stroganoff. Beef stroganoff. That's what it looks like.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah. That's what I think I'm doing.
I've got my sights on, my sights on a steady rhythm will hold me to the shore. I've got my sights on,
Warp drive
sights
active.
on a brand
49-U.
a steady rhythm will hold me to the shore.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey. Now, trying to figure out what all I'm doing here. Get my ducks in a row. So 6 BPS is where I'm going. Okay, I'm going to drop off 2 Sinos here.
Break it down.
2 Sinos. Then I'm going over to 6B. Oh, crack baby, that sounds really good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some baked potatoes with it. I mean, stroganoff. Yeah, stroganoff goes good with potatoes. And, I don't know, probably some corn and some peas or something like that. Not 100% sure yet. Okay, let's go make our bookmarks.
Warp drive active.
Break it down.
Just test this real quick. It's really the only way I'm worried about. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll take care of this customer while docking up. Hey, so I got my, these stations, this particular type of station is pretty easy to make bookmarks at. Oh. So, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to go next door though. I'm gonna have to get another ship. So,
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
not enough cargo space. Okay.
Okay. You're mining and the rats keep showing up. Do you have 2 accounts? Can you, you know, take care of those rats? And take care of those rats with 1 account? Either that or you need, like a skiff that can handle the rats hitting you. Hello, Brandon. Welcome back.
Warp drive.
Shove it down in my pocket. Ignore that it's there when I'm walking. Shelve it up in the closet. We say we're both better without it. So cut our love off, hide it in a pretty box. My heart bleeds for you. It's gotta stop.
Docking permission requested.
This is not Golden Pod.
Docking request accepted.
That one's normal.
So cut our love off, hide it in a pretty box. My heart bleeds for you.
Okay. So are we in fleet? We're not. So I'll get her in fleet.
Warp drive active. Drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, this is a beautiful system here. They had a lot of Sancha stuff in here too. It's very close to our systems. So if you need Sancha stuff, this might be a good area to work. I don't know what they, how they feel about, you know, if we came down in here and was doing some anomalies or whatever. You know, maybe they'd appreciate it because it'd be pumping their stats, or maybe they wouldn't, you know. So okay, here we go. Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
He didn't want to be anywhere near me. Hey, where'd this land? Right out there at the edge. Okay. That's interesting. That is down definitely lower. Yeah, it's not a sphere. It's a cylinder that you land in. It's not a sphere. It's more like a cylinder. Because that's definitely below. If it was a sphere, I wouldn't be out that far. Okay, so there we go. There is the first one done. And so, and I'm headed over to, shit, I don't even know which one I'm headed to. Which one I headed to? HM-U. Okay. HM-U, where are you? There we go. So this guy right here. It's gonna have to figure out getting over there now. It's all the way up at the top end, all the way at the very edge. Long haul, but then he's just going to follow me down now. Am I making it say welcome to the Dragons? That's
Warp drive active.
that's Duke Nukem saying that, and that's for people following on Twitch. And Profane Blaine and my sister's knockers are big. Thank you for following. I just gotta say that you know, eyeballing your sister's knockers is probably not a good idea. She's your sister after all.
Drive active.
Go look at the neighbor's sister.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if you sub, do you get free ISK and a girlfriend? No. But I can tell you need a girlfriend.
Warp drive.
How many machines am I running to stream and play? Just 2. So, got the game machine and I got the stream machine.
Warp drive active.
This is the furthest out that this guy will go in stain. It's kind of funny. It doesn't get much further than this. Literally like 40 jumps from one end to the other. My other guy could have gone over there and it'd been 20 some jumps, but I'll just keep them region specific. Not to get it all confused, because half the work is setting the shit up, so you know, and then if I start having two of them that could be possibly there, then got two setups. How can I stream the game from a different machine? So what you see on the stream, so I got Eve on all three of the bottom monitors here. I got a monitor up here. This is stream machine over here. Camera, hello. So the center monitor here is mirrored out to HDMI, to an HDMI port. The HDMI cable goes out into the other machine, into a capture card. You can't put it into, even though you can plug it into another video card, it doesn't work that way. You have to plug it into a capture card, so it's for video in instead of regular video card video out. So so anyway, I have multiple inputs into the stream machine. It's a pretty complex setup. How long did it take to get all that, and how much is it worth? I mean, those are just kind of, I think what you want is kind of a ballpark question of what would it take for you to build something like this? You know, basically the game machine and the stream machine are two monster machines. So, and you can spend $5,000 or $6,000 on a machine. And that's just, you know, set up for being able to do all this kind of stuff. So the investment in everything, though, I mean, it's quite significant. Who banned Alex? Alex, what is it you're doing? No, you can't post a link so that you can get a blowjob. I don't understand that. What kind of crap is that? I guess I just don't get it. Yeah, no. It's a little off
Welcome
topic.
to the Dragons.
I'm Probs Adopted. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Well, it's okay. I mean, you can try posting a link and it'll get removed automatically. Is Twitch down? Aw, what? Damn it.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I'm seeing if I can fix Twitch. I mean, you guys can always watch on YouTube. Same problem as before.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, thank you to YouTube. We'll just keep going.
Warp drive active.
Yep.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, we're still continuing on YouTube. So Yeah, Twitch is having problems.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Daniel O'Connor, thank you for subbing on YouTube. It's Beta Movement. Welcome over here. I'm still watching the chat over at Twitch as well, but yeah, it's YouTube is working, which is good.
Warp drive active.
Oh, a few more jumps. Oh, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it is the wonderful IP laws in Germany. Germans can't watch, they can't hear me say it either. I'm getting a little bit of tie-dye coming into these systems here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You just subbed, Resin. Thank you for subbing on Twitch there, or YouTube. I don't know, YouTube or Twitch is having problems for sure. So
Warp drive active.
Twitch is up. Is it? No, it's still dropping frames. It may be coming through partially, but it's still dropping frames. Pretty heavy. Man, this stain is huge. I mean, it's just kind of long U shape. So it's the Verizon Miami issue again. So pain in the butt. There's nothing I can do about it, except that I could get a different provider. I can go with Bright House instead of Verizon, except Bright House is traditional old cable, and I'm on fiber here, and it's only the only issue that I have with Verizon is this one thing, and usually isn't a problem, but I can say that it affects watching Twitch as well. The switch gets overloaded. They need to upgrade the switch or something. Or I need to be able to bypass that. I can't bypass it though, that I know of. I already talked to places like What the Fast and stuff about proxying my connection, but the problem is they pay for bandwidth as well through the proxy stuff, through the VPN stuff, and so I'd end up having to pay quite a big amount to be able to bypass it. So no proxies want to, or VPNs want to see this kind of traffic, unlike what I'm sending. I'm sending 4.5 megabit to Twitch and around 4 megabit to YouTube. If I were sending 4K, then 4K stream is 10 megabit. Every time you say it's back, I look and it's still dropping frames.
Warp drive active.
It's still dropping frames, folks. Oh, you can see again? Okay. Yeah, it's not done puking yet.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Only the ads are working? Yeah, because the ads don't have to go through that switch. Boy, there are people sitting at all these gates. Guess it's a good hunting ground. Yep, 55 watching. They're coming over from Twitch. Because Twitch ain't working.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Well, let's dock up in there. There's a lot of people here. Might be a little bit hard to do this particular jump.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm taking care of this customer here. There's 3 people in station. Gonna need to set a clone here. Okay. Carmack. You from Switzerland? If you are, it's on its way. Okay, so I don't know if I can buy the stuff that I need here. Let's find out. So I don't think I have any items here. I don't. And closest items are 22 jumps away. This is way up in the armpit of Stain. Nice description, huh? Okay, so that's another station. Now let's, oh, is this the right station? It probably is. Okay, so the other one is Ozone. Oh, 17 is it? Come on, really? Oh, 1,000 per. Gee whiz. Okay, so I bought 17 over there. So that's 9, or it's 300, 283. Holy shit, that's expensive. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. So that stuff's all pretty expensive. Let's see, it's one jump away. It's 113. Okay, well, we'll put a cargo expander in. Oh, man.
Warp drive active.
It may have worked for a little bit there on Twitch just because the screen was a lot more static. It doesn't send, if the pixel is black in one frame and it's black in the next, it just says something saying same, or it assumes same, and it doesn't send it again. So as soon as I start moving here and everything starts, the colors start going all over the place, then it'll be a different story.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
I
accepted.
don't have any ozone on my guy there. Oh, did I leave my other guy sitting out here? Holy shit, he's been sitting out here the whole time.
Docking permission requested.
Ha!
Docking request accepted.
I'll hand him some ozone so that my other guy can do okay here. Okay, so I want to do that before I forget. Oh. Yeah, they're both in station here. Most of it's next door. Shit. Okay, well, it's going to be better to bring a little bit than none. There's no more to be had right here, is there? You know, I'm wondering if my game connection is also affected by this. See how long that took to come up? Pretty crazy, huh? Post a link for stat. Oh, to see the stats on the stream? Sure. The mods can look at it and repost it if it looks okay. Hey. Real soda poppin'. Yes, theory being that would help. I have to stop the YouTube broadcast to change bitrate.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this is... we know we have a problem, so... The problem is a switch that I'm forced to go through,
Docking request accepted.
so... Yeah. Not much to do about it. Just in case I die, just set this as a home station.
Warp drive active.
No, because all Twitch servers, for me, are connected through this switch. And because it is the first hop out of Verizon to the rest of the world, that's the problem. And so Verizon tells me that it's outside of their network, and so they can't fix it. And so I called the company that owns the switch. They're in Finland. I called them and talked to them, and they said, yes, we have a problem there. We've been trying to get help. We leased the switch from Verizon, and they haven't been able to fix it. So I call Verizon back, and I'm like, they say that you own the switch, so fix the damn thing. And they're like, well, we need a request from them to fix it. So I call the other guys back in Finland. I say, put in a request. They say they just need a request, and they'll help you fix it. Well, they told me that they have multiple requests over the last 3 months. And that... they're still waiting for it to be fixed. So, you know, what can we say? Yeah, and so basically what it appears to me to be is that it could be a case that the switch is just getting overloaded and the company who's leasing it needs to upgrade it. And it's not Verizon's problem because they're leasing it from Verizon. It's their equipment, effectively, the company who's leasing it, even though Verizon still owns it, but they're not required to maintain it. So, I don't know. And maybe it is working just fine, but it's getting overloaded. And so they're like, well, don't send so much traffic through it. I don't know.
What I did in Mississippi when I lived there for a while, the third world state of Mississippi, is that I ended up having two network connections, two internet connections, and I could flip over to the other one if I needed to. So, yeah. Hey, we're going to do last call in Twitch chat. Last call in Twitch chat. Exclamation point ticket space 1. We'll do a drawing here for in a few minutes. And for a new core account.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, it sounds like I need a new company to go through. I have my choice of Verizon or Bright House. Verizon is fiber. Bright House is physical cable wire, copper. I'm not going to have better success through Bright House. So, and it's like all of the bottom half of Florida has to go through this switch in Miami. Hey. I'm going to switch ships to make my so I'm going to be really careful out here. I'm losing frames on YouTube now too? No, I'm not dropping a single thing on YouTube. Okay, this kind of station requires something a little bit different. Requires an Insta.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Go to Men's TV. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, it may be lagging for you on YouTube, but I'm not dropping any frames to YouTube, so that's something different. So my connection to YouTube uses a different connection through Verizon to the outside internet. So I think I may call Verizon today and tell them how much problems I'm having and ask them to tell me how we can avoid that switch, since that switch is such a problem, and just go through a different way. I want to get like at least 500 off before I make my bookmark here. I can tell you that my connection to YouTube is not dropping any frames between me and YouTube. From YouTube out to you, it may be. It's possible. But then that's beyond my scope of things. So I can tell you the Twitch problem is definitely on my end.
Warp drive active.
Nemesis up here. Okay, he took off. That's exactly why I have the cloak. This can be really a tricky spot to make this. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, well, it looks like Twitch is holding steady at the moment. Doesn't mean it's fixed, just saying it's holding steady at the moment. Okay. Yes, you can use your Holler Alt to move the stuff. You took up a transport mission, didn't you? Yeah. Typically, you would shy away from transport missions except on your hauler character. Just do like security missions.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Damn, look at him land right there next to that. Yep, he bounced off of it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Wasn't a hard bounce, but he did bounce. Okay. Yay, we made it. This guy's about 8 minutes on the timer. Might move that over just a little bit in the future. Okay, Google, set timer 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
Starting.
Probably won't be playing World of Warships anytime soon. And that just has to do with we don't have a relationship with them. It's not that I don't like the game, because I think it's pretty cool. But, yeah, we don't have a relationship with them. So, hey. That is going out there. And then, don't have a whole lot of stuff in here. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Wish I had guns on this. I'd go out and knock him in the head. Hey. There are some ships here. Couple of hawks. Let's see what this looks like. Can I get into it? I can. It's not very expensive. We're busting them out. Can I get into this Brutix? Yeah. Okay, we're busting all those out too. Hey, so there we got those in there. I had already figured out that I didn't need the rigs.
rig prices. So hey, I'm gonna trash that body. I'm looking here at all the stuff, seeing if there's anything I should not repackage. Basically, I bought somebody's life in here. This is everything they had at this station. Okay, so I can't repackage those ammo. That's fine. That's normal. Everything else, though, looks pretty good. Doesn't look like there's anything that needs to be repaired. Stack it all up. And then I'm giving my other guy here this ozone. There's no newbie ships in here, is there? Nope. Oh, that's the atom hanger anyway. Yeah, okay. So, next time I come up through here, at least I can do another Sino. I have all the stuff. I bought an extra Sinestral Field module, knowing that it was possible to need it in the future. So, come on, you dumb thing. I don't know what my phone is doing. Hey. Acronics going pretty good. Okay, so he's got everything now. This is 435 million worth. There are some freight containers here. Which I could use if I need the space, but we'll see. So there we go. He is ready to rock. Holy cow, I've used a lot of fuel already. No hydrogen around here. Okay, whatever I do, I don't want to run out of fuel. That would be bad. Okay, so that one is off the list. Where am I at? I'm at HM-U. Looks like 4GQ is the next place. It looks like I'll be setting up there again. Gonna need to find, I wonder if 4GQ has fuel. It does. It's a little bit expensive. Basically, I need 31,000. All right, well, I have some there. So that'll work. All right, folks, we're gonna do the drawing, and so write it up right now. Core new account. I'll ask you if you want an industrial skirmisher, colonist, or industrialist, or let's see, explorer add-on for the new account. If you don't tell me or don't know, I'll pick one for you. I already kind of did the final call on this, so you guys should have already been ready.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Kefik, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
and Demo, thank you for following. Okay. Oh, we're losing frames on Twitch again. Okay, we're gonna do the drawing. Black Hot. Congratulations. Huh. Crazy Loca. Yeah, I don't need any Dr. Pepper. I'm good. Thank you. Okay, Black Hot. Which add-on do you want? Industrial, Skirmisher, Explorer, or Colonist? He may not have even been here. We lost a lot of people with this problem. So. Hey, give him a minute to answer. And he's ready to rock and roll down to this other location. Let's see here. $4GQ. Is there any sinos? Look at that. Buy two of them there. How about ozone? It's expensive, but there we go. We are all good to go at that station. Excellent. Creedon, take care. Hey, well, doesn't seem to have answered.
Warp drive active.
So, Going to give him an industrialist. Hey, so tomorrow we have more Eve, of course, and shouldn't take too long. I wonder if maybe I can get this stuff picked up tonight and moved up, so we don't have to spend a lot of time doing that. I don't know. It depends. It depends. So, and tomorrow we've got Shroud of the Avatar Release 22. We're gonna do the Release 22 quest. And start that, I think, in the afternoon. So that'll be good.
Warp drive active.
May as well hang out just a little while longer while I get the while I get what's going. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm still having some troubles with. It's not dropping every time, but we are still having some drops.
Warp drive active.
Hey, well, bah humbug. Twitch is still having problems. And then Saturday morning, we're going to start off with Shroud of the Avatar, and we may do Shroud of the Avatar all day, but it depends on how things are going with the game. So how it's feeling. If it's feeling good, we'll go all day with it. If it's not, because the game's not done yet. So if there's, not enough to do, or we finish the quest or whatever, then we'll just call it good. So okay. Yep, Shroud of the Avatar should be pretty good. Okay, well, while I'm flying out, we'll just run the exit here and take care, everybody. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive
You, sir, rock.